heat of this dream. Witness the strength and confidence of those who face these challenges, cause in the end we all win. Insurance Premier League. Insurance Premier League. Insurance Premier League. Insurance Premier League. Everybody say na 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 na.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all those families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
Hello and welcome to the Insurance Cricket Premier League Season 11. This is the big finals. This is the moment that the teams are waiting for. The ANIB Bulls will take on the Orient Insurance. We'll have a look at the pitch. It's the pitch. The game's going to start in fading light. So we probably could have a little bit of cross breeze that could help the seamers up front. Other than that, when you have a look at the wicket, there's absolutely no grass. There is a dry wicket. The ball's got to come onto the bat, and the ball is going to travel a lot through this strip. The batsman should make merry. We'll have the toss coming up in a few moments. Expect a cracker of a game. Stay tuned. Thank you. Welcome back. We are ready for the game. The big final here at the Al Malik grounds in Ajman for the Insurance Cricket Premier League. We see the match officials walk in, a customary handshake between both the gentlemen in blue as they walk in, followed by the ANIB Bulls. Imran is the forefront, and the rest of the boys following him. The captain just making his way back in is Zanal, who is also going to keep wickets for his side. Pumped up side here, the challengers who have made it all the way towards the big day here. And we're hoping to make it through and win the cup. Batsman. Follow किया ना? Follow करा हुआ अभी चेक करा हुआ बंदा. Follow किया उधर है. Yeah, follow. As the two opening batsmen walk in, Sufyan and Asim were going to open the innings for the Orient Insurance team, the defending champions. We'll be hoping to put up a big total here and put ANIB Bulls under pressure when they come back to chase later in the evening. This is early evening. As you see here, the birds chirping back into the trees, and the ANIB bowlers will want to chirp away and chip away with a few. Quick wickets early. Asim is going to take strikes. Sufyan's going to be at the non-strikers end. मेरी शर्ट वाइट. Hafiz, the left arm seamer, will start from over the wicket from the commentary box end. The umpire says play. Ball one of the final, slip in place. Imran is at slips. Have a look at the field. You got a deep third man at point, covers, short covers, man mid off, mid on, a man at square leg. Starts with the one curling in. Asim having a good look at it. Starting from wide outside the off stump, bringing the ball back in, but not enough trouble for Asim to see it go through towards the keeper's gloves. Second ball, Hafiz coming again, bring it back, playing it towards point. The ball bouncing over the point fielder and runs away towards the boundary. It's the first runs of this final. Coming out the bat of Syed Asim, a boundary to start one. 4 runs on the board. Not a bad ball, but it the ball bounced on the wickets that's on the left of your screen and just veers off the turf over the field at that point and into the fence he goes for the first runs. The man at third man cannot cut that off. 4 runs on the board. Hafiz, left arm over, coming to bowl to Syed Asim. Right up to the batsman, takes the inner half of the bat, goes towards the man at fine leg for a single. Takes Asim on to 5, score to 5, and brings Sufyan on strike for the first time. Hafiz trying to generate some pace out here and rattle the batsman. So far, hasn't that much. You just may start getting warmed up. It's a slightly cool evening, so even the bowlers will take some time to get into the rhythm. But since it's a 2020 game, there's not much time for you. You got to be up and running right from ball 1. Ball number 4, Sufyan taking strike for the first time. Onto the pads, down leg side, doesn't trouble the umpire any bit. So a dot ball. Playing with a 6-3 field, 3 men on the leg side of the man at deep fine, the man at square leg inside the circle, and the man at mid-on has to bowl on and outside the off stump. Try to take the ball at this time onto the pads and flicks it over the mid-wicket boundary for 1 bounce into the fence he goes. So he too starts off at the boundary, guilty of pitching this one right up to the batsman, a half volley, and Sufyan's too good a player to miss out on that. Steaming in. Bowls that one into the curling in, and that helped the ball to finds its way towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4 more. So score moves on to 9. And both these batsmen now started off with a boundary each. ANIB Bulls captain Zanal won the toss and elected to field first. At the moment, 9 for no loss with last ball of the first over. Slightly short, plays it over the man at third man. The ball races towards the boundary. Fielder fields well, Kavir Rasu, and they come back for 2. And end of the first over, 11 for the loss of no wicket. Sufyan on 6, Asim on 5. पेपर पे भी लिख के कर सकता हूँ, ऐसा कुछ है नहीं। मेरी पेन की इधर गई, नहीं तो मेरी बैटरी चली जाएगी पूरी। चार्ज लगा देते। कौन सा मोबाइल आपका? आईफोन है? नहीं, एंड्रॉइड है। एंड्रॉइड में तो मुश्किल नहीं, हमारे फोन में हो जाएगा। हम चार्जर लेके आएगा। अच्छा ठीक है, बाद में लेके आना। Over number 2 to begin. Naveed to bowl the over. Partnering Hafiz. Right arm over. Pulling to Asim. Right arm over. It's nearly inducing the edge. Good length. And Asim was slightly late on that one. Played all around it. Luckily for him, didn't take an edge. This time another slower one, again beating him. So another dot ball. Two dot balls. Trying to create pressure with those dot balls. This time Asim playing it towards point. Wanting to go for the single. Sufyan declines. So 3 dot balls on the trot now. Started off well. He's just kept it away from Asim's hitting zone. The score remains on 11. He has a bit of change in field. He's got a man at deep mid wicket. A man at third man's come in at short third. So just in case, this time again cuts this one through gully and third man. The ball racing away and into the fence he goes. So first runs of this over coming off the bat of Asim. Another boundary to his credit. He moves on to 9. And score moves on to 15. Not that bad a ball, but just enough width for him to cut that one and send this through the infield. The moment the ball misses the fielder, there's always a chance it gets in. It stops when it reaches the boundary. So 4 more runs. Score moves on to 15. So 4 runs coming off this over. Score moves on to 15. The man, 2 men outside the 30-yard here are the man at deep mid-wicket and the man at long on. So no protection on the offside outside the 30-yard circle. You have to keep it straight line. This time he bowls a wide. So first wide and extra of the innings. Score moves on to 16. You'll have to re-bowl. This time down the leg side, misses Zanal as well and races away towards the fine leg boundary. So what started off as a good over is now already produced 10 runs in a space of no ball being counted. Have a look at it. Wanting to bowl it straight, staying on the left side. Zanal just a trifle late there and gives away 5 extra runs to the total. Releases the pressure that was built up in the first 3 balls of the over. This time much better line, slowing this one up. And score remains on 21. Last ball of the over coming up. Naveed, last ball of the over. Wanting to again cut this one. Too close for comfort. End of the over. Comes back well, but is already after giving away 10 runs in that over. So score moves 21 at the end of 2 overs. Over number 3 to begin. Hafiz to continue. No the protection on the leg side is the man at deep square leg and a man at third man, which comes steaming in. Balls down the leg side will be 5 wide, so 5 more runs. And score moves on to 26. in extras reaching double figures. Moves on to 26 with that. His stock delivery is the one that comes inside, so would be a better option if he goes round the wicket and brings one quite in. This way he's not starting. At this time, edges this one. Ball running away towards the deep backward square leg. They complete a single. And throw over the keeper's head. The man at covers doing the covering. So one more run to the total score. Moves on to 27. Sufyan moves on to 7. Brings Asim on to strike. Hafiz bowling to Asim. Again, down leg side will be called a wide. Another extra to the total. Score moves on to 28. Hafiz's stock delivery is the one that keeps coming in. He's got to learn the art of taking the ball away. As the leader of the pack, you need to have enough armory in your bank. As this time, he brings this one from outside the off stump. Luckily for Asim, it just was a few inches away from the off stump. So a dot ball. Score remains on 28. We're in the power play of the innings, so only 2 men allowed the 30-yard circle. You've got to have tighter lines here. Make sure you're bowling to your field. This time Yorks him, but Asim does well to jam it out to mid-off and take a single. Score moves on to 29. And he moves on to double figures. He's on to 10. Now coming from a slightly shorter run-up. Ball into Sufyan. In the air, over the man at mid-off for a couple of bounces into the fence. This time was pitched up again. And with not much protection, Sufyan just opens his arms and sends us towards the boundary. Have a look at that. Up to him and just opens himself up, sends this one bounce into the long off boundary for 4 more. Score moves on to 33 and he moves on to double figures. This time cuts this one towards Gully. The man at third man comes down to his right, keeps it down to a single. Last ball of the over coming up. Score moves on to 34. Last ball of the over. Asim on strike. Again down leg side. Zanal misses this one. And 5 wides more. Score moves on to 39. Unable to control that one. So the third time that the ball in the shape of 5 eyes has reached the boundary. Score moves on to 39. With one more ball left in the over. Unless he bowls a wide or a no ball. Asim on strike. This time plays this one towards covers, wanting a single, but they decide against it. End of a long, lengthy over. 18 runs coming off it. 39 for the loss of no wicket at the end of 3. This 2 overs have cost 29 runs.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all these families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
First change coming up. Naveed's been given a halt. Kavi comes into the attack. Sufyan batting 12 of 6. Asim batting 10 of 12. But the worrying factor for the ANIB Bulls will be extras that they've given so far. 17 already in 3 overs. It's Kaviyarasu bowling to Sufyan. Plays it softly towards point. The fielder there fielding off his toes. But the batsman complete the single quite easily. So one more run to the total score, moves on to 40. For the loss of no wicket. Kaviyarasu to Asim. Plays it in the air towards mid-wicket. There's a fielder there and a safe catch. So the first casualty for Orient. Syed Asim trying to go over mid-wicket. Falls into the trap with the man at mid-wicket station for that. Have a look at that. Slows this one up. Plays it across the line. Gets the height, not the distance. And the man at mid-wicket takes it quite easily. So 40 is the fall of the first wicket. Man out. Syed Asim caught off the bowling of Kavi. He's out for 10 of 13. करो देखो क्या कर सकते हो. New man at the crease, number 3 is Mohit Kalyan. Mohit, who's had a fantastic tournament. Fortunately, couldn't do much in the previous game, the semi-final, when he was caught down the leg side. So he'll be aware of that. He knows another good innings from him can seal the fate of this championship. Facing Kaviyarasu for the first time. Comes out of the crease, plays it with soft hands towards covers. Sets up for a single right away. So he's off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 41. For 1. We're in the 4th over of the game with only just 2 men outside the 30-yard circle. This time in the air towards the deep point area. The man from covers going out to his left, chases it, keeps it down to a single. So 1 more run. Score moves on to 42. Sufyan trying to send this over the point region. Manages to send it only to his deep point where there's a fielder there. The man now from covers moves to the deep point area. As Mohit plays it straight to covers. Sweet sound of the bat, no runs. Nonetheless, should make him feel good. The moment you middle a couple of balls, you know that you're in good nick. It's just a matter of time when those runs start coming in. But make sure you're playing percentage cricket here. As the last ball of the over comes up, digs it out towards mid-on. Imran there, walks across. Unable to stop the single. 1 more run to the total. So a successful over comes to end. 4th over completed. (43) for the loss of 1 wicket. (43) for 1. Mohit batting on 2. And Sufyan batting on 14. In total, so end of the power play, 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. We have a look at the scorecard. Syed Asim out for 10 of 13 with 2 boundaries. He was caught by Ramesh off the bowling of Kavi. Sufyan batting 18 of 10 with 3 boundaries. And Mohit Kalyan already making an impact in this game. He's 24 of 13 with 4 boundaries. 17 extras in the innings. 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. As we have a look at the bowling card. Bowling card, 4 bowlers used. Hafiz 2 overs 29 for none. Naveed 1 over 10 runs, no wicket. Kavi 2 overs 15 runs, 1 wicket. And Ronak 1 over 15 runs with no wickets. The first wicket to fall at the score of 40. As we have another bowling change. Parvez Babu comes into the attack. Starts off with a wide. So 1 more extra to the total. Parvez bowling to Mohit. This time plays it softly. Both the batsmen cross over for a single. Score moves on to 70 with that single. Parvez bowling to Sufyan. Edges this one. We're going towards the 3rd man boundary. The fielder giving the chase and stops it just inside the boundary line. So that should lift the ANIB spirits. They got to save every run. One more run to the total. Score moves on to 72. This time gives him enough weight, but playing it straight to the man at covers. A dot ball. This time a full delivery, plays it towards the man at long off. Samir, the fielder there, keeps it down to a single. They need some quick, quiet overs, ANIB Bulls, to pull themselves back into this game. Or this time plays it towards covers. The man there on the screen gives the chase, but cannot stop that boundary. So 4 more to the total. Half volley right up to the batsman, and he just flays his away towards the cover boundary. The man from deep point coming around, but unable to stop that one. Score moves on to 77 with the last ball of the over coming up. In the air, over the man at long on, sails over by quite a distance. So 6 to end the over, the first maximum of the game. And ends the over with 83 for 1. In 13 runs coming off this over. Takes Sufyan on to 29 of 13. And Mohit Kalan 26 of 16. .99 for 1. Just one short of the 100-run mark. As he plays it in the air, over the man at long off, and Imran too gets belted for 1 over the man at long off this time for the third maximum of the innings. And the 100 coming up in 8.3 overs. Have a look at it. He set the field up, but ended up bowling half volley, and Sufyan just comes down on one knee and admires that shot. 6 more to the total. Score moves on to 105. Have a look at the dugout, the ANIB Bulls dugout, and now the Orient Insurance dugout. Happy faces there in the Orient dugout. A bit of pensive faces in the ANIB dugout as of now, saying that their bowlers are not able to stop the stem of runs that have been put up. 105 already. We have just a few ball away from the 10th over, as this time goes onto the back foot, plays it towards covers. They complete a single. Score moves on to 106. Sufyan batting on 46, 19 balls. And Mohit batting 32 of 20 as he this time paddles this one towards the vacant fine leg area. The man at short third giving the chase. He'll just manage to cut it off within the boundary lines, but not after he has conceded 2 more runs to the total. Score moves on to 108 with 1 more ball left. 10 runs already coming off this over with a ball to spare. Change the field. He's brought the man quite square. He's brought the man at point. He's got a man that covers. The man at extra covers goes a lot to his right. This time onto the pads, plays it towards deep mid wicket. They complete a single, wanting the second, but a very good piece of fielding straight up to the stumps. The much appreciated by the dugout for a single to end the over. 9 overs completed, 109 for the loss of 1 wicket. And 11 runs coming off this over. Mohit batting 35 of 22 with 5 boundaries, and Sufyan batting 46 of 19 balls with 5 boundaries and 3 maximums. Eighth bowler coming into the attack in the 10th over of the game. So he is using all his resources to try to break this partnership. And the first ball being bowled. 2 runs coming off it. And he moves on to 37. The man at fine leg was quite fine, short fine rather. This time tucked him up again. He plays it towards mid-wicket. Imran giving the chase, but by the time he collects the ball, 2 more runs to the total. So score moves on to 113 with that 2. The moment you don't get a chance to score a boundary, what Mohit has done is he's played it with soft hands, knowing that the man at mid-wicket is at the edge of the fence. So by the time he comes around to his right, had to run quite a bit of distance, gets him the opportunity of completing the double. $113 for 1. $113 for 1 as he bowls to this time. Soft hands, plays it again Stewart, deep mid wicket. This time will have to settle for the single. Imran is quite quick, stocky little fella, but still runs with a bit of pace, so keeps it down to a single. No boundaries in the over so far, but already conceded 5 runs. At this time, bowls it towards the batsman's pads, and the ball races away towards the boundary as I speak. He bowls the rank half tracker, and Sufyan just continues on his merry ways. He reaches 50 of 20 balls with that boundary, with the 6th boundary to add to the 3 maximums that he scored. Batsman ko dikhao, batsman ko dikhao, batsman ko dikhao. Sufyan 50 of 20 balls, 6 boundaries and 3 maximums. This time tucks him up and has to do the fielding of his own bowling. $118 for 1 with 1 more ball left in the over. Moment behind the side screen as the last ball of the over comes up, and drinks break after that, and the teams will change sides as we go from the other end. As this time laps this one towards the man at deep square leg for a single to end the over. 119 for 1. Sufyan batting 51 of 22, and Mohit Kalyan batting 40 of 25, and the over completes with 10 runs coming off that. 119 for 1 at the end of 10. As we see on your screen the trophy that they're playing for, and the man behind the scenes, Uttam Kuntale, who's been the backbone of this event. Welcome back. Over number 11, start of Imran, the bowler. Bit of a confusion as who's to take strike. Imran bowling to Sufyan. Imran bowling to Sufyan. Short ball and dispatched towards the cow corner boundary. The fielder doing well to stop it with his legs, and the fielder at long on was there by his side, so he made sure that he keeps it down to 2. But Imran doesn't start off well. He starts off with a half tracker. We'll have to make sure he doesn't bowl many of those. He has to keep the batsmen quiet. They are already going to face a daunting task when they come back to chase this score. So we need this time quicker ball Sufyan wanting to cut this one. There's a man at point there. There is quite a bit of gap between him and the man at extra cover, but he will want to make sure that there's a man at short third, there's a man at gully. It's quite fine, the man at gully, probably hoping for an edge. This time he bowls it short. The man at short fine leg, Kavir Rasu, is giving the chase, but not after both these batsmen have completed 2 more runs. And he moves on to 55. Tossing this one up, much better ball. Sufyan trying to go over covers, doesn't make any contact, it goes under his bat, so another dot ball. 4 runs coming off the over so far from the first 4 balls. This time on one knee, plays it towards square leg. There's a fielder there, keeps it down to a single, so 1 more to the total. Score moves on to 124. Brings Mohit on to strike. Imran bringing the man at short fine quite finer. Maybe trying to fire one in. As Mohit plays it with soft hands towards short mid-wicket. Imran does the fielding of his own bowling. So good over from the ANI bowls after the break, just giving away 6 runs of it. And score moves on to 125 for 1 at the end of 11 overs. Sufyan batting on 56 and Mohit batting on 41. Over number 12, shot down leg side will be called a wide. So 1 more to the total. Ramiz Nawab, the bowler. Again down leg side, so 20th run in the form of wide being added to the total. Changes to come over the wicket now. Shot and pulled away towards the Orient dugout for 6. It's Shivam Sharma, who's the 9th bowler being used. Gives away 2 wides and a 6, so he's given away 8 runs of the first ball. First 6 for Mohit. This time plays it with soft hands towards the man at gully and sets off for a single. And he moves on to 48 with that single. So the 9th bowler being used already in the 12th over. Another wide to the total. Sufyan goes on one knee, plays it towards the man at square. He does well to keep it down to a single. इसको बोलो 4 रन और में इन दोनों की सेंचुरी की पार्टनरशिप है. Mohit plays it softly towards deep mid wicket, towards mid wicket rather. The fielder there from deep square coming in again and keeps it down to a single. Score moves on to 137. सेंचुरी का पार्टनरशिप होगा, 100 का पार्टनरशिप होगा इन दोनों का, 3 रन के बाद. Sufyan on strike, in the air, over, long off for a maximum. So century partnership between Sufyan and Mohit takes. दोनों को साथ में दिखा, दोनों को साथ. Have a look at that. Shivam tossing that one up, and Sufyan just sends us over the long off boundary into the side screen for a maximum. This time towards covers, the man there unable to cut it off, so a boundary to follow after the maximum. And at the end of the over, it's 147 for 1. 12 overs completed, 22 runs coming off that over. And he moves on to 67 of 30 balls, and Mohit Kalyan just one shot of a well-compiled half century. He's on 49 of 29, and he's on strike at the moment.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all these families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families, after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
The man on your screen is the official scorer of this game, Hamad Abbasi. Has a look at the waves towards the camera. As we come back to action again, Hafizur Rahman, after that initial couple of overs where he went for 29, comes back into the attack. His captain will be hoping for him to get the breakthrough that he's looking. False start for him, misses his step. Will have to rerun again. Hafiz to Mohit, short ball, and one for the over right away, surprising the batsman. But right now he has 5 more balls in the over where he knows he cannot bowl short, so he will have to adjust his lines right away from ball number 2 of the over. .147 for 1. jacks this one quick on the good length spot. Mohit was just got a bit surprised with one, brought his bat down on time. And another dot ball, so 2 consecutive dot balls keeps Mohit on 49 itself. Keeps the score on 147. Third ball of the over coming up. This time soft plays it towards short point and he takes off for a single. So his 50 coming up. 50 of 32 balls. Batsman, वो batsman दिखाओ, वो वाला batsman को दिखाओ. 50 of 32 balls, 5 boundaries and 1 maximum. And he's come to the party again. Takes the score on to 148. उस पे रखो, उस पे रखो. $148 for 1. 12.3 overs completed. And ANIB Bulls are desperate for a wicket. This time plays it, wanting to hit that one out, gets the middle half of the bat and the ball goes towards the mid-wicket boundary for a single. Score moves on to 149. Mohit on strike this time again, curling that ball back in, plays it with soft hands towards the square leg area for another single. So 150 coming up, 150 coming in 12.5 overs with the ball to spare in the 13th over. It's just given away 3 runs of this over so far, all coming in singles. So good comeback so far by Hafiz, settling into his line. He's got one more over after this, provided his captain trusts him and gives him that over. This time edges this one and the ball races away towards the gully boundary. The fielder there at gully wasn't ready for that, so what should have been just 3 runs of the over goes for another boundary, so 7 runs coming off it. And after 13 overs, 154 for the loss of 1 wicket. Have a look at that. This time dishing this one outside off stump, takes it on the full, takes the outer of the badge and flies towards the gully region. The fielder there unable to cut it off and the ball races away towards the boundary. 154 for 1 at the end of 13 overs. And 7 runs coming off this over. Over to Imran to start. Mohit in the arc and plays it towards long on. The fielder there coming to his right, unable to stop that one. A false stroke created, but way away from the fielder. Both the fielders at mid-wicket and long on moving towards the ball, but unable to cut that one. So 1 run to the total. Score moves on to 155. This time towards the mid-wicket area, there's 6 more to the total. And score moves on to 161 with that 6. And Sufyan moves on to 78 of 33 balls, as this time wanting to play it over covers. Another dot ball. 5 maximums to Sufyan in this innings. This time plays it towards deep mid-wicket. There's a fielder there, keeps it down to a single. And he moves on to 79. Score moves on to 162 with 2 more balls left in the over. Mohit down the track, takes it on the full. The man had long off, giving the chase, but he is unable to cut it off. So 4 more to the total. So Imran 2 coming in for a bit of stick right now, as with wickets in the bank, Orient Insurance will want to go full throttle. Have a look at that. Imran trying to bowl it into the surface, but Mohit was right up to the task. 1 bounce towards the long off boundary for 4 more. This time plays this towards Gully, the fielder there, doing well to cut that one. Keeps it down to a single. End of the over. 167 for 1. 13 runs coming off that over. And Imran's figures now 3 overs 30 for the loss of no wicket. Mohit batting 57 of 36, 6 boundaries, 1 maximum. Ramesh Nawab coming in to bowl over number 15. He had given away 10 runs of the 1 over that he has bowled. Mohit plays it towards deep covers for a single. Score moves on to 168. Sufyan on strike, onto the pads, full delivery, wanting to play this one, but misses that one. The umpire says not out, so not the dot ball. Keeps the score on to 168. Full toss, plays it towards long on. The fielder there, unable to cut it off. So 4 more to the total. Score moves on to 172. Rami is trying to york him, but ends up bowling a full toss, and with the ball coming into the bat, Sufyan sends his one bounce just inside the skirtings for 4 more. The score moves on to 182. Quite a bit of firepower there in this batting lineup, which I suspect will be left unused, with Mohit and Sufyan, who came in, who joined hands at the fall of Asim's wicket, have carried on from there on, as Sufyan this time plays it over long off, rather this time over the side screen for 6 more. Takes the score on to 188, and he moves on to 89 now. Rather 178 with that, I'm afraid. 178 with 2 more balls left in the 15th over. High into the night sky, over the side screen, and a task for the fielder to retrieve the ball from behind the side screen. Partnership of 148 between these two men in 11.2 overs. The current run rate going at 12.1 an over will take them to 242. But given that ANIB 2 has a few batsmen in their ranks who can play the big innings, they will want to make sure to get as close as possible to 260, 270, just to make sure they put up a challenging total for the ANIB batsmen. The moment you miss your lens, these two batsmen are going to pounce onto it. This time into the pitch, plays it towards the man, it covers, the fielder there comes around, keeps it down to a single. Takes the score on to 179. With 1 more ball left in the over. Onto the pads, plays it towards short mid-wicket. By the time the fielder comes in from deep mid, they have run another couple of runs more. So along with the boundaries and the sixes, they're converting the singles into doubles. So end of 15 overs. 181 for 1. Partnership of 141 between both these guys. Mohit batting 60 of 38. Imran to continue. Sufyan plays this towards long on. The man there and drops their chance, but make sure he keeps the ball within the boundaries. So 2 more to the total. Imran's not happy with that. They need a better effort from their fielders if they want to stop this carnage. But at the moment, he gets to another double. So moves on to 92. Have a look at that. On the field, hits the arm and drops down. Checking upstairs whether the ball in some way had connected to the ropes or the fielder. The third eye says that it is within the playing field. So 2 runs. He moves on to 92. This time gets him, and he is livid with himself. It was 100 for the taking. Imran first gives a shout of cry, but in the end, tells him, well played. So 100 on the cards, and he misses that one. He's out for 92. Have a look at that. Ecstasy, agony, all in one frame. But not after Sufyan has scored 92. He tried a bit too early to get to that 100. And after 41 balls and scoring 92 runs with 9 boundaries and 6 maximums, makes his way to the dugout, and the dugout is handshakes and hugs to the little fella who's out for 92 of 41 balls. Brings the left-hander Keshav on strike. $183 for 2, 143 run partnership. Finally comes to an end. He was lucky that he was the last ball he was dropped, but the next ball tried to chance his arm and loses his stump. Keshav, 15 matches, 266 runs, average of 26.6, and at this moment, a 26 average 2 is going to help Orient consolidate this game. They've already had quite a bit of success. They will want to consolidate more and make sure when they come back to defend this score, they have quite in their bank as Keshav plays this towards point. The man at covers coming around there, and he's off the mark with that single. Score moves on to 184. .3 overs, 33 for 1. He had gone for 30 in the previous so far. In the last 3 balls, he's given away 3 runs, taken that big wicket of Sufyan, who until today had a quiet tournament but made a statement that he is the man. He is the danger man, as Mohit is still there at the center. This time towards point. There's a bit of spring in the ANIB Bulls that was missing until this partnership was going on. They need to make sure that they keep the damage to the minimum out here. As change in the field, the man at shot fine brought towards shot third man. The man at shot third sent in between Gully and shot third. There's a 2 shot third man, as Kavi is finding it difficult to, as this time plays it over long on for a maximum. It didn't matter if he had changed the field. Mohit was always going to send this downtown for 6 more. So 6 more to the total. And he now moves on to 66 of 40 with 6 boundaries and 2 maximums. And last ball of his spell in this tournament for Imran. 3.5 overs, 39 runs, 1 wicket. Shot and played towards deep mid wicket. The man coming around is that the second wicket. So both these men who had scored well until now are on their way, and Imran gets the better of Mohit this time. He's out for 66 of 41, and the score now reads 190 for 3 at the end of 16 overs. So back-to-back wickets for ANIB Bulls. Some respite as Mohit makes his way back. He doesn't want to leave. He thinks he had hit it well enough to send over the mid-wicket boundary, but found the man at deep mid-wicket who takes it easily. He's out for 66 of 41. Caught by Ramesh off the bowling of Imran. So Imran finishes his spell tonight with 2 wickets to his credit. 4 overs, 39 runs, 2 wickets. Brings the skipper, Hassan Saud. Have a look, Mohit just walking slowly back towards the pavilion. He thought he had some unfinished business. Have a look at his Hassan's stats. 7 matches, 320 runs, average of 106. So they'll be looking at him to score the maximum in the last 4 overs of the innings. Over number 16 completed 190 for 3. Keshav on strike. Zanal, the keeper, captain, comes to the up to the wicket. Keshav places in the air over the man at long on for a maximum. He moves on to 7. Score moves on to 196. So the first ball of the over, pressure on the bowler, 6 runs coming off it. Rameez Nawab dishing this one right up to the batsman, and he sends it just over the boundary ropes for another maximum. Score moves on to 196. Rameez bowling the second ball, this time in the air. The man at long off coming around, a good take for him, and he just fluffs this one. Imran giving a bit of pat on the fielder's back. He had quite a distance to run in this to take this catch, reaches that one, but in the end it just drops out of his hands and brings the right-hander onto strike. Samir Kalyan, the fielder there, who later on in the evening will have a task on hand when they come down to chase the score. Hassan on strike for the first time. Rameez edges this one. The man at short third, unable to cut that off. The ball just stops inside the boundary ropes, not after the batsman crossover for 2 runs. So 2 to Hassan, and he is off the mark. Score moves on to 199. 9 runs coming off this over so far. A catch dropped at long on, edge found, a 6. It's all happening out here at the Al Malik grounds here in Ajman, where we're witnessing the finals of the Super 8 between ANIB Bulls and Orient, as Hassan, wanting to play the big one, misses that one. The ball into the keeper's gloves. A dot ball. Score remains on 199. Short plays it towards extra cover. The fielder from deep covers comes to his left, and 2 more runs to the total. 200 coming up. 201 for the loss of 3 wickets at the completion of 16.5 overs, with 1 more ball left in the over. 11 runs coming off it with the ball to spare. And places across the line for the big one, and he's bowled. So he's out for 4 with no boundaries, and the score is 201 for 4 at the end of 17 overs in pursuit of quick runs. Hassan playing this one across the line, and Rameez sneaks this one. Have a look at it. Brings the ball back in across the line, and the stumps are shattered, and Hassan has to make the walk back to the pavilion. He's out for 4 without having any boundaries or 6s to his credit. $201 for 4 after 17 overs. Current run rate of 11.8 will take them to 236, 250, 260 looked probable at one time, but now they will probably be looking at another 40 runs in the remaining 3 overs just to make sure that they bat. Test ANIB Bulls do have a pretty good, decent lineup. Hafizur Rahman to bowl his last over. So Keshav wraps him on the pad, wanting to, requesting for an LBW, but probably the height as the umpire deems it as not out. So score moves on to 202. New man at the crease, Anzar Ashraf. 1 run to Keshav. He moves on to 9 of 4. Hafiz to Ansar, missing that one, sneaks under the bat, so a dot balls. Score remains on 202. Third ball of the over. And cross the line. So another quick wicket. Anzar out for a duck. So the 5th wicket down. So a quick flurry of wickets. And have a look at that. Across the line, nowhere connecting. The ball crashes into the stumps and Anzar is out for naught, without troubling the scorers. Jishal Kamal comes in to the center at the fall of the 5th wicket. 16 matches, 154. Hasn't had much contribution to do through the tournament, as the top 3-4 were the ones who were making also, but now has to make some quick runs for his side as another dot ball outside the awesome. Jishal thought that was a wide, but not to be. The ball just curled in at the last second, so umpire confirming that that was a good delivery. So just a single coming off this over so far. The pendulum just starting to swing back in ANIB Bulls' favor. They still know that they have 200 plus to chase. Just given a single of the first ball of this over as Ansar, this time an edge, and the ball stops just before the fine leg boundary for a single. And Jishal off the mark with that single. One more ball left in the over. Keshav batting 9 of 4 with 1 maximum. And that was a leg by, so 1 more extra to the total. The first leg by of the innings. That shouldn't matter much. There's a run scored. Last ball for him in this tournament. Hafiz, let's see how he closes it out. He's just given away 2 runs of this over, 1 of the bat and 1 of the leg by. Shot, and it's been called a wide, so he will have to re-bowl, so another extra to the total. I thought that was a good one. He had surprised the batsman, but the umpire thinking that it's going over the bowler's head, so he will have to re-bowl that one, and another extra added to the total. Score moves on to 204. Last ball. And this time Keshav knew he can't bowl the short ball. It was going to come into the slot. So the wide ball giving the chance for Keshav to maximize on the next one. 6 more to the total. Score moves on to 210 for 5. And Hafizur Rahman completes his 4th over. And he's given away 44 in the 4 overs that he's bowled. 4 overs, 44 for 1.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all these families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities, I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
Over number 19, Ramesh to continue. Jishil onto the pads, and he places over the square leg boundary for another maximum. So useful runs at the back end of the innings. 6 more to the total. He's off the mark with that 6. And the score moves on to 216. Ramesh has given away 41 runs of the 3-point. And have a look at that. Onto the pads, and he just sends us over the square leg boundary for a maximum towards the Orient dugout. 216. So the last 2 balls have resulted in 12 runs. They managed to stem the flow, as this time short ball plays it towards the man at long off for a single. Takes him on to 7, takes his score on to 217. Brings Keshav on to strike, who's now batting 15 with the 2 maximums that he has. Classic left-hander shot when he played the last 6 of the previous over. Capitalized on the wide that had been bowled. He knew that that one's coming right up in his slot. Clears the front leg and sent that over cow corner. Again, eyeing that area, knowing that there's a wide gap between the man at mid-wicket and the man at long on rather. Ramesh will have to keep it outside his arc. This time he plays it cross-batted towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. There's a fielder there. They come back for 2. Chance of a run out. But they make it home safely with 2 more runs to the total. 9 runs coming off this over so far. Score moves on to 219. This time over mid-wicket and over the trees for another maximum. And the score moves on to 225 with that 6. With 8 more balls left in the innings. Have a look at that. into his hitting arc, and he sends us over the deep mid-wicket fence into the trees for another maximum. Partnership of 24 in the space of 7 balls by these two players. This time again over the man at mid-wicket for another maximum. Make that 30 in 8. And the 4th maximum for Keshav. And he races away to 29 with 4 maximums of just 8 balls. Have a look at that. Again into his zone, clears his front leg and sends this over the mid-wicket fence for another maximum. Ramiz has already gone for 56 in 3.5 with 1 ball left for him. The ball's been traveling as this time with 5 more wides, so more runs added to the total make that 5 more. And the score moves on to 231 with those wide, 235, beg your pardon. With 5 more to the total, 236 for 5 with 1 ball to spare. Trying to slant this one across the left-hander, but misses it, and it's called as this time another short ball and more runs. This time it's another 6, so 5th maximum for Keshav. And Ramiz's 4 overs end with 67 runs being given away with 1 success. And the score reaches 242, 32 runs coming off that over. Plus out here, they just have 6 balls and 8 more runs to cross the target, but they will want to maximize it and see to it that every little run that they scored bats ANIB Bull out of the contest. Naveed comes into bowl the last over. Zanal missing this one and a bye being conceded. So another extra brings Keshav on to strike, takes the score on to 243. He's batting 35 of 9 balls. The moment Zanal missed that one, Keshav took that opportunity and ran across for the single to take strike. As we see that there's a cool breeze coming from our left to right, so it's going to help Keshav. Naveed, but another maximum, so 6th maximum for him, and the score moves on to 249. He's now 41 of 10 balls. Naveed bowling this one in the slot. He clears his front leg again and sends us over the long on boundary towards the side screen for 6 more. 7 runs coming of the first 2 balls. Pressure on Naveed right away. This time much better ball under the bat. Keshav trying to slice this one towards the deep point. There's a fielder there, but dot ball. Good thinking by the bowler. He knew he had missed his length the previous ball. This time corrected this one. Made sure he bowls it under the bat. Cisco moves on to 249. And this time over point, there's a fielder there. And straight to his hands, so his cameo comes to an end. He's out for 41 of 12 balls with 6 maximums. Have a look at that. Naveed bowls it wide. He slices his one, tried the previous one, missed that one. This time connects, but straight to the man at deep point who was stationed there. And an easy catch, not after he had continued the damage that was earlier done by Sufyan and Mohit. He continued that one, 41 of 12 balls, 6 maximums, brings Khurram, the wicketkeeper, to the center to face the last 2 balls of the innings. Partnership of 47. In just 2.1 as he bowls a wide, and the 250 coming up for the team. We'll have to re-bowl 2 more balls left, 250 for 6. The 250 coming up in 19.4 overs. As Khurram takes strike, misses that one. A dot ball will keep Jishal away from strike for the last ball. As Khurram plays this one towards deep mid-wicket. And a maximum to end the innings, 256 for 6. And Khurram finishes at 6 of 2 balls with 1 maximum to his credit. 256 for 6 at the end of 20 overs. As we have a look at the scorecard, have a look at that. Cross the line, but enough bat onto it. Sends us over the mid-wicket boundary for a maximum onto the ground adjacent to us. 256 for 6 as we have a look at the scorecard. Syed Asim was the first to go. He was out, caught Ramiz off the bowling of Kavi for 10 of 13 with 2 boundaries. Sufyan was bowled by Mohammad Imran for 92 of 41 with 9 boundaries, 6 maximums. Mohit Kalyan played a second fiddle role here, 66 of 41, 6 boundaries, 2 catches. He was caught by Ramiz at mid-wicket off the bowling of Imran. Keshav Sharma then came in and blasted off with 41 of 12 with 6 maximums. He was out, caught by Ronak off the bowling of Naveed in the last over. Hassan Saud was out for 4 of 4 with no boundaries or maximums. Anzar Ashraf went without troubling the scorer. He was out for not for 2 balls. He was bowled by Hafiz. Jishal Kamal with the help of 1-6, not out 7 of 5. And Khurram Shehzad, the wicketkeeper, not out 6 of 2 with 1 maximum. 30 extras in the innings, 1 by, 1 leg by, 28 wides, ending the score at 256. We have a look at the bowling card of ANIB Bulls. Hafizur Rahman, 4 overs, 44 runs, 1 wicket. Naveed, 2 overs, 23 runs, 1 wicket. Kavi, the pick of the bowlers, 2 overs, 15 runs, 1 wicket. Ronak, the 1 over, 15 runs, no wicket. Parvez Babu, 1 over, 14 runs, no wicket. Vijesh Babu, 1 over, 15 runs, no wicket. Mohammad Imran, 4 overs, 39 runs, 2 wickets. Ramiz Nawab, most expensive, 4 overs, 67 runs, 1 wicket. And Shivam Sharma giving away 22 runs of the 1 over that he had bowled. The fall of wickets, the first wicket fell at the score of 40 in 3.2. The second one of Sufyan after a 143-run partnership ended at 15.2 and he was bowled. Mohit followed him at the score of 190 in 15.6. The last ball of that over, Hassan was out for at the score of 201. He was bowled at the end of the 17th over and Anzar was out at 202. The 5th wicket to fall at 17.3 and then Keshav was the last to go, not after he had blasted 41 runs of the 12 balls he faced at 249. So finally they end with 256 in their allotted 27 overs. ANIB Bulls need 257 to lift this total. We'll be back with the chase in a few moments.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all these families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
The victors and the vanquished will be decided in another 90 minutes or so, as Chishul just shaking hands with both the batsmen. Amila Pereira will open the bowling. Zanal will take strike. Khurram, the keeper there. Have a look at the field that he's setting up. Amila Pereira, left armour, coming from round the wicket. Sir, you'll have to come out of my view, because I even take a see the screen. No, no, sir. You can come a little back and stand here. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, just a little bit. Yeah, this should be good enough. Thank you. Ball number 1 of the final innings in the Insurance Cricket Premier League Season 11 between ANIB Bulls, who are chasing 257 against Orient. Amila Pereira coming from left arm around, starts off as he plays it right over the bowler's head. The ball to going towards mid-off for a single. Sufyan, the fielder there. They need 257 runs in 120 balls. Brings Imran onto strike for the first time. With only just 2 men out left allowed outside the circle. There's a man at deep mid wicket. There's a man at deep point. Onto the pads and easy pickings. 1 bounce into the fence. So he starts off with the boundary. 4 runs to the total. Score moves on to 5. A bad ball onto the pads, and with the field inside, there was no stopping that one to race towards the boundary. He starts off with the boundary. 5 for the loss of no wicket. Have a look at that. Onto the pads. The man at short fine right inside the circle. A few bounces and over the rope she goes for 4. Score moves on to 5. Amila bowling to Imran. Just full face of the bat, straight to the man at mid-off. No run there. Bowlers, fielders drying the balls. You can see a few of them having towels around. This time shortens the length up. Imran happy to play it back. So 2 back-to-back dot balls. Keshav, you hai kya? You hai? See this dew settled in onto the ground. So that should make batting easy. And short ball over the mid-wicket fence for a maximum. A statement with that shot that we're going to fire bat. Fire with fire. First maximum of the innings coming off the bat of Imran. So score moves on to 11. He moves on to 10 with the double digits. With 1 more ball left in the first over 11. Have a look at that shot. And cross bats this one. Takes it on towards the mid-wicket boundary for the first maximum. So score moves on to 11 with 1 more ball left in the over. Change in the field right away. The man at deep point coming inside the circle. The man at mid-on going towards long on. Score 11 for the loss of no wicket. Plays it with soft hands towards short mid-wicket. They complete 1, wanting the second. Imran not interested in a risky single. End of the first over. 12 for the loss of no wicket. Another left armour to continue. Keshav, who had earlier scored 41 of 12, is now coming to bowl the second over of the innings. Bowling to Imran. The ball is getting wet every time it touches the surface. So the fielders have to keep drying that one every time. Shot back onto the back foot, plays it towards mid-off, a risky single. In the end, both the batsmen completing it safely. Sufyan running to his left, but by the time he could collect that one, they complete a single. Score moves on to 13. Keshav bowling to Zanal. Left arm on one knee, goes towards square leg, and one bounce over the rope. So his first boundary for the evening. Score moves on to 17 with that, and he moves on to 5. Have a look at that. On one knee with vacant spots, he just sends this over the square leg boundary. One bounce into the fence. He goes for 4 more. Score moves on to 17. The man at deep mid wicket now brought up towards square leg. The man at square leg being brought to short mid wicket. There's a man at long on as well. This time trying to be cute out there. Cut that one, not close enough. So a dot ball. Score remains on 17. Needing another 240 more runs. They need to make this power play count, need to make it big. As will be called a wide. So first extras of the innings, a wide. Score moves on to 18. Trying to keep it away from his hitting zone. Balls up a wide as this time over. Pitching that one, and Zanal sends us over towards the cover boundary. There's no protection there. Only 2 fielders allowed, so he's got no protection on the man outside the ring at the offside, and 4 more to the total. And ANIB Bulls dugout just starting to find their voice. Have a look at that. Pitched up to him. He plays it over covers. A few bounces. And more importantly, the ball starts getting wet every time it's hitting the surface. It's going to be difficult for the spinner to grip the ball. Shot this time. Cuts this one through third man for back-to-back boundaries. 14 runs have come off this over so far, and the score moves on to 26. Moves on to 13 with that, and with 1 more ball left in the over. 13 of 5 with 3 boundaries. Imran 12 of 6 with 1 boundary and a maximum. This time slightly shortens the length again, breaks the ball, and a dot ball to end the over. 26 for the loss of no wicket at the end of 2 in pursuit of 257. Needing another 231 more in the remaining 108 balls. Looking for 257 is that figure that they'll be looking at, as Amila starts over number 3, left arm around onto the pads. Khurram missing that one, so 5 more to the total. So not a bad start for ANIB Bulls, but not a good start for Amila and Orient, as he sprays this one, probably trying to tuck the batsman up, but ends up bowling it. Khurram diving to his left, but ball had just sneaked under his gloves and races away towards the fine leg boundary. The man at fine leg is inside the circle, so he had no chance once it beats the keeper. Onto the pads, this time towards the left of the man at short fine. He completes 1, he comes back for 2, risky one, but completes it quite comfortably, wanting to come back and take strike. Score moves on to 33. most important thing that ANIB Bulls here have to know is that they got to have that belief that they're going to make that score, not just go down and trying to blast their way. As this time Imran plays it over, long off, wide of long off for a maximum. With the second maximum to his credit, he moves on to 20. Amila trying to bowl on line and length, not going for pace this time, ends up giving it into zone, and he just sends us over the long off boundary towards the ANIB dugout for a maximum. The score moves on to 39. This time he bowls it a lot slower into the pitch, so a single. And the score moves on to 40. Takes Imran on to 21 of 9. And Zanal batting 13 of 6. Have a look at that. Zanal plays this towards deep mid-wicket. The man there from long on coming to his right. Keeps it down to a single. Mohit Kalyan. Just one run. Good decision by Imran not to go for that. It could have been suicidal. They don't need a run out at this stage. Or rather, they don't want to lose a wicket. They will want this partnership to take them as close as possible to the target. This time, inner edge onto the pads for a single. So good comeback by Amila, conceding 3 runs of the last 3 balls. Score moves on to 42 of 2.5. Zanal taking strike for the last ball of the over. This time down the leg side again and beats both the keeper and the man at shot fine. And the ball just stopping inside the circle. So 2 more wides to the total. Extras moving on to 8. Brings Imran on to strike for the last ball of the over. Hassan just coming back to his bowler. Just a bit of encouragement, asking him to concentrate. You just know that probably a wicket here and there will suddenly change the tide. Imran on strike. Onto the pads towards mid-wicket, short mid-wicket. They take a single, wait for the umpire signal. Off the bat is what the umpire signals. So that's 1 more to the total, 1 more to Imran. Keshav back to continue his second over. He's given away 14 runs of the first over. Needing another 212 more of the remaining 102 balls as wraps him on the pad but going down leg side. So a dot ball to start the over. Imran now batting 23 of 12. And Zanal batting 14 of the 7 balls with 3 boundaries. Down the ground, plays it towards long on. The fielder there, so a single, good comeback. This trying to stop the runs boundaries and create that bit of pressure So far in the first 2 balls, just given away a single. Keshav this time tucks the batsman up for another dot ball. Trying to run through that over as fast as possible and try to see that they create the pressure. It's all about handling the pressure here in the big finals. The team that holds their nerves is going to lift the trophy later in the evening, as this time plays another false stroke. Plays it towards the van at wide of long on for another single. So one more single added. This time drives it towards covers, a dot ball there. So 2 runs coming of the first, only 5 balls of the over. Last ball of the over. That's what you do. Bowl a good over, bring the pressure back on the batsman, and you might end up making him play a false stroke, as this time he plays it, cuts it towards Gully. The fielder there quick on his toes. A good over comes in, and just 2 runs coming out of it. 42 for the loss of no wicket at the end of 4. Imran batting 24 of 15 and Zanal batting 15 of 9. As we see the first change coming up. The off spinner comes into the center. He's been forced to bowl within the power play, as Zanal this time plays it towards the long off boundary for 4 more. Sends it again towards the ANIB dugout for 4 more. The 50 coming up, 50 coming in 4.1. Pitched up delivery, and with the field inside the circle, not much protection. The ball just races away towards the boundary. Have a look at that. No chance for any of the fielders to move. 2 bounces towards the ANIB teammates. This time slightly short, plays it towards Gully, and they complete a quick single, brings Imran on to strike. Score moves on to 52. Batting 24 of 15, Imran, and Zanal is batting 20 of 11. Strike rates, both of them 160 and 181. This time Yorks himself up and plays it straight towards the man at mid-off for a dot ball. Five runs of the first 3 balls. This time too close for comfort to cut that one. So dot ball, good comeback. After conceding a boundary of the first ball, he's just given away a single, kept Zanal off strike, brought Imran on strike and kept him quiet for the 2 balls. Expect something big to happen out here. Imran will be eyeing that score of 10 and 11 per over just to make sure. He just has to keep himself composed. This time gets it in the slot and over the mid-wicket boundary. Rather cow corner for 6. So the moment it was tossed up, Imran doesn't need a second invitation. He sends this over the cow corner boundary for 6 more. Imran tossing this one up, but bowling it right full, and Imran is too good a batsman to miss out on that opportunity over the mid-wicket boundary for 6 more. Have a look at the bowler. The moment it is on the turf, the ball gets wet, and he has to use his towels, dries up his palms before he bowls that ball. $11 runs coming off the 5 balls. Slightly goes onto the back foot, wanting us to squeeze a single, but Hassan doesn't allow that. So end of the over, 5 overs completed, 58 for the loss of no wicket. Comparatively, even Orient were 58, but they had lost the wicket of Asim at that time. So 58 for no loss at the end of 5. So going run to run, ball to ball at the moment.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all those families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families, after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
Over number 6 to start, the last over of power play, the last power play of this tournament. Last over of power play in this tournament, as Zanal this time plays it towards the right of the man at deep mid wicket. The fielder there moving around to his right, keeps it down to a single. Probably had he played it a little bit more with force, probably could have got that to the boundary, but not to be. A single brings Imran on to strike, takes the score on to 59. Imran batting 30 of 19 with 1 boundary and 3 maximums. This time towards the man at square leg, over the fence for 6 more. His 4th maximum of the night. Takes him on to 36. Takes the score on to 65. Have a look at that. Into his hitting zone, and over the square leg fence she goes for a maximum. Score moves on to 65. This time over the bowler's head. There's a man there at long on, Mohit the fielder. It's only 1 run. Score moves on to 66. And he moves on to 37. Shot this time, cuts this towards the vacant 3rd man area for 4 more. So Zanal's giving the support that Imran is looking for. Zanal is the one who's getting those boundaries, whereas Imran is the one who's going over the fence. They wouldn't mind that, as long as the runs are coming from both the ends. And the ball frequently is going into the boundary ropes. Have a look at that shot this time. Cuts that one. The man had shot 3rd, unable to cut it off. And the ball races away towards the 3rd man boundary for 4 more. So worried faces now in the Orient as ANIB Bulls have started to grip as this time full onto the pads, wanting to ask for an LBW, probably hit the bat. So that's what saved Zanal. So one more run to the total. Score moves on to 71 with one more ball left in the power play. 71 for no loss. Onto the back foot, plays it towards square leg. They complete a single, risky single, but in the end make it. So 72 for one, no loss at the end of 6 overs. Comparatively, Orient was 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. So nothing much to choose between both the sides at the end of power play. As we have a look at the scorecard. Have a look at the scorecard. ANIB Bulls, Zanal batting 26 of 14 with 5 boundaries, no maximums. And Imran has done the bulk of the scoring, 38 of 22 with 1 boundary and 4 maximums. 8 extras in the innings so far. And have a look at the bowling card. Bowling scorecard. Bowling card so far. 3 bowlers use Amila Kari, 2 overs, 31 runs. Keshav, 3 overs, 30 runs, no wicket. And Imran Iftikhar, 1 over bowled, given away 11 runs. The 7th over of the innings, Jishal coming into bowl, the second change bowler. Bowling to Imran. Short, plays it towards the man at deep mid wicket. There's a fielder there, Vimukti, the fielder, who's live via that side, keeps it down to a single. Imran must be not happy with himself. He wanted to get better use of that ball, but ends up just giving it a single. Score moves on to 73. Short, plays it towards the man at deep point there. There's a fielder there. Score moves on to 74. Orient wouldn't mind those singles as long as they keep the boundaries away from the ANIB batsmen. This time gets hold of that and over the square leg boundary for another maximum. So the first 2 balls he gave away a single, and Imran was eyeing that one. He knew there was one that was coming slightly short, and he helped its way over the square leg boundary for a maximum. Jishal bowling it, trying to bowl it into the pitch, ends up bowling it into the pads, and 6 more runs to the total. Takes the score on to 80. Another short one and dealt even severe this time. Further away for another maximum. And the 50 up for Mohammad Imran. 51 of 25 balls with 1 boundary and 6 maximums. Sufyan had completed his 51 of 21 balls. He just took 4 more balls, but they wouldn't mind that. As long as he's at the center, he's going to make this task look quite easy. With the deuce set in, 86, as this time plays this, stretches himself to get a single towards deep cover. Amila, the fielder there. One more run to the total. Score moves on to 87 with last ball of the over coming up. Edges this one towards the third man boundary. The third man is inside the circle, so more agony for Orient. They're getting what they had given earlier, this time from the bat of Zanal, as he gets another boundary to his credit. He is now 31 of 16 with 6 boundaries. End of an expensive over. 19 runs coming off it. So the bowling change still doesn't work for Hassan Saud and the Orient boys. 91 or 7 overs. They're going at 13 runs an over. They needed a shade below 13 when they started the innings. They have maintained it so far. Vimukti, the left arm, comes to this attack. He starts off with bowling a full toss down onto the pads, and Imran plays it towards deep mid wicket for a single. Score moves on to 92. Second ball of the over. This time into the block hole, gets under the batsman, no run there. Score remains on 92. Full toss, doesn't connect that well, goes towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. Puneet, the fielder there, keeps it down to a single. A flat throw towards the keeper, so one more run added. Score moves on to 93. This time drives it towards the man. It covers. Hassan misfields that one. Amila going down to his left and keeps it down to a single. One more run to the total. Score moves on to 94. Full toss, misses that opportunity, and the ball going towards long off boundary for a single. He moves on. Score moves on to 95. He moves on to 33 of 19. Full toss towards the right of the man at covers, and the ball races away towards the boundary. So 4 more to the total. Brings the score on to 99 at the end of 8 overs. 99 for the loss of no wicket. 8 runs coming off the 8 over. Not bad considering they need nearly 13 runs and over. So he's just managed to keep things back, and the current run rate now crosses the 13 mark. 99 for the loss of no wicket at the end of 8. Imran Iftikhar to continue. Cuts this one towards the point region. Jishul there fields it with his legs, makes sure that he keeps it down to a single. The 100 coming up, and the 100 partnership between these two comes at a crucial time when they want their top order to fire. They have done so far, and they'll want them to continue for the rest of the innings in this finals of the Insurance Cricket Premier League Season 11. Needing another 157 of the remaining 71 balls. This time over the bowler's head towards the man at long off. There's a single there. So 1 more run added. Score moves on to 101. Words of encouragement from the wicketkeeper and the man at mid-wicket. They need more encouragement. All the fielders have to be on their toes. They need to believe that they're just 1 wicket away from turning the game back in their favor. Plays it in the air, and this time goes onto the haunches and gets that one. Jishil perplexed with himself, but in the end, make sure he took that catch. And the first wicket down at the score of 101. The man out, Zanal. Have a look at that. Cuts this one, doesn't manage to keep it down. Jishal went onto his knees, but made sure he catches that one. And Hassan has his hands on his head, but a sigh of relief to see the captain going back. He's out for a well-made 34 of 21 with 6 boundaries. Has laid the foundation for the rest of the guys to come and strike when it matters most. 34 of 21 caught by Jishil off the bowling of Imran for 6 boundaries to his credit. Brings the left-hander Hafizur Rahman to the center. Sagar Kalyan, who's come 13 matches, 508 runs. He's come down number 3. It's normally Hafiz who comes in, but this time they take a quick single. Jishil throwing it towards the bowler's end. And Mohit, quite alert, comes in from long on towards the mid-on to stop that overthrows from taking Sagar off the mark with that single. And score moves on to 102 for 1. Just 3 runs given of the first 4 balls and a wicket taken. So pressure back on ANIB Bulls. They've been kept quiet for the last 10 balls. They've just given away, they just managed to score 11 runs and given away a wicket at the last 9 balls. So pressure back as Imran takes another single. Takes the score on to 103. With the last ball of the 9th over coming up. The required run rate now jumping. Have a look at that. Imran is drying the ball every time it goes across the ground. So, but still has so far bowled a very good over, tight one and a wicket to put the pressure on ANIB. This time loops this one. Sagar playing for the turn, but the ball just going on with the arm. End of the over. A successful one. Just 4 runs coming off it. 103 for 1 at the end of 9. Comparatively, Orient were 109 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. First ball, a dot ball. So pressure back again. Vimukti bowling to Imran. On the back foot, plays it towards square leg. The man from short fine comes around, keeps it down to a single. Takes the score on to 104. In a matter of couple of balls, the run rate was 13.79, has jumped to 14.34. This time drives this one towards the man at covers for a single. Wanting a second, but Amila too quick there. Keeps it down to a single. Orient, using their experience, is now starting to tighten the noose around the Al Nabuda batsmen. They've not conceded a boundary in the last few balls, so that pressure is starting to tell on the ANIB batsmen. So wait and see as Imran, what does he come out with? This time plays it towards the man at covers for a single. One more to the total. Hassan and his boys wouldn't mind that. Score moves on to 105. 106 with 2 more balls left before we go into the drinks break. Cuts this one towards the left of the man at covers. They finish one. And now they come back for the second. Is that a run out? Is that a run out? And yes, it is. A bit of indecision and that big wicket that they're looking for. It was always dangerous to take on Amila's arm. And in the end, Sagar perishes. Trying to get the strike back wasn't a good decision. And in the end is run out. And has to walk back to the pavilion. Have a look at that. A good throw right near Khurram's arms. He collects the ball and has the bails off in a flash. Wait for the third umpire's decision. What is it going to be? Sagar stretching himself. He did that well. It's a tough call for the man who's watching it on the screen. Does he have the best view? And the decision's reversed. 2 runs added to the total, and Saga survives. A risky run. Probably just made it. We'll get a double for that. Score moves on to 108 with last ball of the 10th over coming up. Risky one. If you are going for that run, you better start making sure that you both are in sync with each other. A moment of hesitation, and to the strong arm of Amila, just lucky to survive because he was quick and ends up getting 2 more runs. This time drives this towards long off for a single to end the over. 10 overs completed. 109 for 1. As we have a look at the scorecard, Zanal out.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all those families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families, after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
Have a look at the scorecard of ANIB Bulls in pursuit of 257. Zanal and Mohammad Imran opened the innings. Zanal was the man out, 34 of 21 with 6 boundaries. He was caught by Jishil off the bowling of Imran. Mohammad Imran is batting 62 of 34. He's just slowed on a bit. He's 2 boundaries and 6 sixes. And Sagar Kalyan, who's just come and survived a run-out scare, is 5 of 5. 8 extras, 109, needing another 148 in the remaining 10 overs. 10 over हुए हैं, 10 over. Started at a shade under 13 when they started. It now just below 15, 14.8 to be precise, as Sagar this time gets one, plays it right over the bowler's head for a boundary. So he gets a boundary of the first ball. Score moves on to 113. Look at that. In the slot, the moment he played it, he was sure, and one bounce over the bowler's head for 4. Imran taking off his helmet, but the umpire informing him that this is against the rules of the tournament. Every batsman who comes into bat has to have the helmet on, and if the keeper standing up to the stumps also have to have. As Imran continues, at this time Sagar plays it back towards the bowler. No run there. 4 runs of the first 2 balls. They need about 2 runs a ball, so they will have to be calculative. They got 4 of the first ball and then a dot ball, so the pressure release and then bringing the pressure back. They need to make it at least into a single. At this time, plays this towards the man at covers. They complete a single, so 5 of the first 2 balls. 5 of the first 3 balls. Five of the first 3 balls. Imran on strike. This time slightly short, plays it towards the man at square leg. There's a fielder there. Vimukti, the fielder there, keeps it down to a single. Score moves on to 115. This time plays it softly towards the man at covers. By the time the fielder comes across, 1 run added, wanting a second but denied. So 7 runs coming of the first 5 balls. A good comeback after conceding boundary of the first ball. So they need at least a boundary just to be into the scheme of things rather than wait for a few more overs later. They need to keep finding those boundaries at regular intervals. They've just found 1 so far in the over. They need it at least 2 or 3 times as the over. As this time he gets it into his slot over the mid-wicket fence for the maximum. So 13 runs coming of it. And the score moves on to 122 at the end of 11 overs. 122 for 1. Imran now 69 of 36 with 7 maximums and 2 boundaries. Sagar is 11 of 9 with 1 boundary. The man out Zanal 34 of 21 with 6 boundaries. First ball of the over, played towards the left of the man at covers for a boundary. So good start to the over. Anzar Ashraf comes to bowl the 12th over, is greeted with the boundary of the first ball towards covers. Have a look at that. Anzar slightly short onto the back foot, plays it towards the cover boundary for 4 more. This time over the bowler's head towards the man at long off. Sufyan, the fielder there, keeps it down to a single. So 5 of the first 2 balls. Tense faces in both the camps. At the moment, I guess Orient will be a more happier of the lot because they know ANIB have to do all the efforts. They just have to make sure they keep them below 10 to 12 per over and make sure they win the game. This time, Imran has other ideas, sends this over the mid-wicket boundary for another maximum. So, 11 of the first 3 balls. They can breathe a bit easy in the over, but not for too long. They got to make sure that they keep hitting those boundaries. They have a look at that over the mid-wicket boundary. The man at mid-wicket can just see that ball sail over his head for another maximum. Takes the score on to 133, takes Imran on to 75 of 37. This time cuts this one towards point, and the fielder there keeps it down to a single. Takes the score on to 134. 12 runs coming of the first 4 balls. Shot, plays it towards point. He misses that one. How costly is that? And gives away 2 more runs. Orient sets high standards on the field for themselves. But the big night, you have to make sure you take those catches. Jishal had taken a good catch earlier, but this time the fielder at point just lets this one burst through his hands. Score moves on to 136. Last ball of the 14th over. This time drives this towards the left of the man at long off. They amble for a single. Now this is not good cricket. You need to make sure you put the fielder under pressure. The moment you sense you could have got another single to your total, but that's just 1 run of the last ball. Ends the over at 137 after 12. 137 for 1. At the end of 12 overs, Orient were 1. Sagar on strike. Imran Iftikhar to start. At this time, Sagar plays him over. Long on for a maximum. So pressure right on the first ball. They've exerted on the bowler. 6 of the first ball. And now Sagar starting to open up. He was quite in the first 10 balls. This time, have a look at that. Just goes down onto the under the ball and sends this into the side screen. And his partner pumps him up. And the score moves on to 143. Shot this time towards point, wanting a single. Hassan doing well there. Had he misfielded that one, it would have gone into the point boundary. There's no protection there. The man is at the cover boundary, so he wouldn't be able to cut that one off. So dot ball, 6 runs of the first 2 balls. This time helping its way over the fine leg boundary. 1 bounce to the fence he goes. So 4 more. Score moves on to 147. Slightly short and helping its way towards the fine leg boundary. 1 bounce towards the ANIB Bulls dugout again. $147 for 1. Cuts this one straight towards the man at point. Sagar miffed with himself that he missed that opportunity. Shouldn't be disheartened. He has a couple of more balls left in the over to cash in on those. He's got 10 runs of the first 4 balls. He's got to calculate 15. He's already got 10 of the first 4. He needs 5 of the next 2. As he gets this one over the Long on boundary for another maximum. His partner's pumping him up. The 150 coming up. Score moves on to 153. 16 runs coming off the first 5 balls. They need another 104 of the remaining 43 balls. Last ball of the over coming up. He's now on 35 of 18 with 3 boundaries and 2 maximum. Shot again, this time towards the left of the man it covers. There's a protection there, keeps it down to a single. A productive over comes to an end. 154 for 1 at the end of 13. And similar scores for Orient as well. They too were 154 for 1 at the end of 13 overs. Ansar continuing to Sagar. He trying to cut that one. Too close. Good ball. Trying to put pressure on the batsman. A couple of dot balls and the pressure will start telling on the batsman as well. They need another 103 more of the remaining 41 balls. Tosses this one, but more Sagar comes down the track and over the mid-wicket boundary for, cow corner boundary for another maximum. Score moves on to 160 now. And he moves on to 42 of 21 with 3 boundaries and 3 maximums. Dance down the wicket and over the mid-wicket boundary by a fair distance for 6 more. The dew making it difficult for the bowlers to control the ball as he comes down the track. This time over the cover long off boundary for 4 more. So 10 runs of the first 3 balls. Takes the pressure onto the bowler. Score moves on to 164. And he moves on to 46 of 22. Who does Hassan Saud look to get that breakthrough? He got one, but that's all he has so far. Shot this time will be called a wide, so 1 more run to the total. Trying to bowl that faster one, but ends up bowling a wide. Shot, but dealt severely over the mid-wicket boundary towards the adjacent ground for 6 more. So 50 for Sagar. In just 23 balls with 4 boundaries and 4 maximums. Easy pickings and deposited that one into the adjacent grounds onto the playing field. They have to stop that play there to send the ball back. So 17 runs coming off this over with 2 more balls to spare as he drives this towards the man at long off. By the time they come back, he fields 2 more runs to the total. Score moves on to 173. The last time these two met, ANIB Bulls had just made 150 and Orient had chased it down for the loss of just 2 wickets. And this time it's a much bigger score we're looking at. As this time Hassan does well. The captain moves to his left, fields that one, keeps it down to a single. Expensive over comes to an end. 173 for 1 at the end of 14 overs. Sagar Kalyan batting 54 of 24 with 4 boundaries and 4 maximums. Mohammad Imran, who's now at the moment playing the sheet anchor role, is 76 of 38 with 2 boundaries and 8 maximums. $83 more of the remaining 36 balls. As Vimukti comes into ball, is 2 overs, 14 runs. He has to produce that breakthrough that Hassan Saud is looking for, as this time drills the ball back to the bowler. Dot ball. Sagar just relies on timing, making sure he's in the right frame of mind when he plays the shot, as this time slightly short, goes towards the man at square leg for a single. Brings Imran onto strike, who has been off strike for quite some time. So it will be interesting to see how he approaches. Sagar coming and having a quick word with him. Score moves on to 174. Will be called a wide, trying to hurry the batsman up, ends up bowling it wide. So 1 more run to the total. Score moves on to 175. Comes down the track, plays it towards the man at extra cover for a single. 3 runs of the first 2 balls. 2 singles and a wide. Sagar plays this towards gully, no run there, a dot ball. This time short, plays it towards the man at deep mid wicket. Was that a chance that he could have gone for? Didn't trust himself, so ended up just saving that boundary rather than going for the catch. Four runs of 4 balls. 80 of the remaining 33. As Imran on to strike. Plays it in the air over the man at long off for a maximum. Six more runs to the total, so 9 runs coming off 4 balls. A brief halt in play. $184 for 1 after 15. 73 more required of the remaining 30 balls. boundaries, 9 maximums. Sagar Kalyan, 57 of 29. Single of the first ball. Score moves on to 85. Mohit Kalyan comes into bowl. He bowled to Sagar Kalyan, who again single of the first ball. Probably the last throw of the dice to get a wicket. Probably needs both these batsmen back in the hut before they take that game away. This time in the air, brings the man at cover. Jishal the man. Does he take that one? And he drops it. The catching has been outstanding through the tournament, but now has been wanting in this game. Jishal was the one. He came across the turf, had his hands to it, but couldn't hold on to it. So 2 more runs. Umpire not keen on going upstairs. Probably thought that the batsman had made his ground and could have just opened the gates that they were looking for. But if you don't get those catches, you end up on the wrong side of the result. Three runs of the first 2 balls. Takes the score on to 187 as this one towards the man at long off. And this time they make sure they take the catch. So the second wicket down. Mohammad Imran out for 85 of 42 with 2 boundaries and 9 maximums. So Mohit comes back and gets that breakthrough that they're looking for. The off spinner slightly outside the hitting zone. He skews it up in the air. Probably lost his shape. And in the end, Sufyan takes a well-judged catch. So Jishal will be the one who is most relieved out there. 85 of 42, 2 boundaries, 9 maximums. Has put them on the pedestal. It remains to see the rest of the batsmen should come back, should go in there and take them over the line. Shivam Sharma comes in at number 4. Remember, Shivam had given away 22 runs in the only over that he bowled. So he'll probably want to give them a few back. His 2 matches, 95 runs. He was not out in one of the games. So he has some runs under his belt in this tournament. So he'll be looking to partner Sagar with the moment. He's batting 58 of 30 balls. In the air, plays it towards the man at long off for a single. Four runs given over the first 4 balls of the over. And another single. Will they come back for a second? Sagar wanting the second, but wasn't required. So 1 more run to the total. 5 of 5 balls. Shivam on strike. Plays this towards long on for a single. A good over. Mohit coming and taking the wicket and making sure he just gives 6 runs of this over. So 190 for 2 at the end of 16. Needing another 67 more of the remaining 24 balls. All Orient. Vimukti comes into ball. Shivam takes a single towards extra cover boundary, brings Sagar on to strike. Wouldn't mind a single, wouldn't mind giving away a single to Sagar as well. Take him off strike, put the pressure on the new batsman, who's at the moment just gone in singles, 2 balls, 2 singles. Has to pull the length back, can't bowl. This one is much better. Can just keep it inside the tram lines, will do well. He can have a man outside, bring the man from square leg inside the circle, take the man at deep covers, give him a single and keep him off strike. That'll not be a bad purchase at all. But this time bowls a full toss, plays it in the air. The man at long on coming around and holds on. Is that the tournament? Is that the catch that they're looking for? Sagar had a full toss to put away. He ends up playing in the air. And the man at long on comes around and takes a well-judged catch to end Sagar's innings. He's out for 59 of 32 balls, 4 boundaries. Have a look at that. Full toss. Just get from the toe end of the bat. They thought that was a no ball. And in the end, the man at long on just managing to make sure he stays clear of the man at mid-wicket who was running around to his left. Have a look at that. Too close for comfort. And Mohit Kalyan sends Sagar Kalyan back to the hut for 59 of 32. He's liberated himself as he goes into the dugout. He knows he was the one who had to take them to victory, but now ANIB Bulls will have to look at somebody else to come and score those runs in the remaining 22 balls. Hafizur Rahman और उसको बोलो बैट्समैन चेक करे वो हफीज है क्या हफीज राइट लेफ्ट हैंडर है 65 of 22. First ball, plays it towards the man at deep square, comes around to his left, keeps it down to a single. .119, it's Ramesh Nawab who's come to the center. Starts off with a single. Drives this one towards the cover region. There's nobody there, so 4 to the total. The score moves on to 197. And Shivam gets a boundary for himself. Seven runs given away of the first 4 balls. Required run rate is 18 per over. They need 3 runs every ball. So they need to keep peppering that boundary every second ball just to make sure that they are in sight of achieving this target. This time cuts this one. There's a man there at deep covers. Have a look at that. The moment the ball is going across the turf, is taking a bit of water along with itself. So 8 runs of 5 balls makes the ball heavy. Probably that's what would have created that ball not to cross over, and it went up in the air. The man at long on who took that magnificent catch, asking for a caught behind. The umpire is not interested. They'll be happy with that over. Vimukti coming and bowling a superb over, just giving away 8 runs, taking that wicket of Sagar Kalyan. And they need another 59 more of the remaining 18 balls.
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all these families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families, after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities. I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
Mohit Kalyan bowling over number 18. Full toss, driven this towards the man at long off. They take off for a single and they come back for 2. Wouldn't do too much damage. They need a boundary probably every ball. They needed 19.67 at the start of the over. Now reaches 20.12 after the first ball, even after getting 2 runs. Still not good enough. This time drives this towards the man at extra cover. There's a fielder there, so 1 more run to the total. Throw flat back towards the keeper. Kuram taking it on the full. So 3 runs of the first 2 balls. And the 200 comes up. 200 came up with the double and then 1 more. So 201. They need to find a boundary in the next 2 balls. So probably over it, as gets this one high onto the bat, over the man at mid-wicket for 6. So it's still not over. There's still some fire left in this game. A 6 brings the equation down to 50 of the remaining 15. Have a look at that. Mohit bowling a full toss, and the batsman Ramesh sends this over the mid-wicket boundary for 6. So he's on 7 of 3 as another full toss. This time over the man at covers. Asking for a no ball. The umpire is not interested. Or does he go upstairs? 4 more runs to the total. Asking that again, but the umpire is not interested. Have a look at the full toss out of the hand. And over the point boundary for 4 more. So 46 more of the remaining 14. (13 of the first 4 balls. We wait for the umpire signal, but that was a no ball. I guess shouldn't be because the batsman is now out of his crease when he's going, even if it was above the waist. Waiting for a confirmation again. Point of discussion whether that was a no ball. It isn't B. It's a good ball. So 4 more. Is that of edge? No, it's a wide. There's no review for a caught behind, so that will remain a wide. We'll have to go by what the umpire says. It's a wide ball. So 1 more to the total adds to the drama. 45 more of 14. This time cuts this one straight to the man at gully. Take off for a single. The keeper misses, but the fielder at short fine moves around to his left. That's good backing. Keeps it down to a single. 44 of 13. Ramesh 12 of 5 with 1 boundary and a 6. Shivam 11 of 7 with 1 boundary. This time goes on to the haunches, plays it towards the man at deep mid wicket. They come down for 2 more. 2 more runs coming off this ball, and the over ends with 215 for 3, needing another 42 of the remaining 2 overs. Well, and bit over. It's Keshav coming into bowl, the 19th over. Shot, plays it towards the man at deep mid wicket. There's a fielder there. Misses that one, and they come back for 2. This is the over that Keshav had made merry when he was batting. He got 32 runs of that over of Ramesh, and now it's Ramesh who's batting, and Keshav is bowling. Can Ramesh return the favor? Got 2 of the first ball. Keshav darting this one in, through it. The ball racing away towards the square leg boundary for 4. Ramesh gets 6 of the first 2 balls. But he needs more. He needs them to go over the boundary. This game is far from over. You just got to believe in yourself. Can you return that favor that was given to you? As a shot this time, wanting to cut this one. Keshav bowls a dot ball. Pressure on to Ramesh. 6 of the first 3 balls. He needs to get maximum practically every ball now. Starts this one over the man at gully. The ball races away towards the boundary. 4 more. He wouldn't mind that. 10 of the first 4 balls. 36 more, rather 32 more of the remaining 8 balls. They need a boundary every ball now. They managed to get a couple of 2 or 3 dot balls, and then they will be in safe waters. They are at the moment. Can Ramesh get a 6 of this ball? As he misses that one, it's a dot ball. 32 of 7. Last ball. He has to convert this into a boundary ball. As he gets this one into his arc, he sends it over the mid-wicket boundary for 6 more runs. So 26 required of the last over. $16 runs coming off it. Takes the score to 231 for 3. 26 of the last over. Who is going to bowl it? Who is going to make sure that he gets... Who has it in him to strike that blow? And Rami is batting 28 of 11, 3 boundaries, 2 maximum. Shivam 13 of 8 with 1 boundary. Mohit Kalyan, who is going to bowl the last over, he's got 25 in his reserves. First ball and into the fence. It's a 1 bounce 4. Shivam gets a boundary of the first ball. Score moves on to 235. 22 more needed of the remaining 5 balls. Have a look at that. It goes on to one knee, wanting to go over the boundary, but just short of it. Nonetheless, 4 more runs to the total. And the score goes up to 235. 22 more in the remaining 5 balls. They need a boundary practically every ball now, as this time he plays it towards the extra cover boundary for 4 more. Hassan has his hand on his head. There is still life in this game. 18 more of the remaining 4 balls. Tense faces in both the camps. It's a matter of who holds their nerves. 1 bounce. Unlucky that he, had it gone over the fence, could have been 2 more added to the total. But nonetheless, another boundary. So 4 more balls left in this game. 22 more. This time over the bowler's head towards the man at long off. And Sufyan is there. He makes sure he takes that catch and sends Shivam back to the hut. He got a boundary each of the first 2 balls. Try to repeat this one. Mohit this time slowing it up and towards the man at Sufyan, who takes it in front of his face and lies onto the ground. He knows that this could seal the fate of the game. 18 more needed of the remaining 3 balls. The task for the man coming in, everything has to go over the ropes. As we see Shivam back to the dugout. He is out for 21 of 11 with 3 boundaries to his credit, caught by Sufyan off the bowling of Mohit. As Hafizur Rahman comes to the center. As we have a look at the full scorecard of Orient, where ANIB Bulls were generous. They gave away 30 extras. Comparatively, they've given away 12 so far, and all they need to do is make sure they get 1. As he bowls Hafizur Rahman for the first ball. Hafiz is out for no score. And another wicket to fall. With 2 more balls left in this game, 2 more balls left in this tournament. What has been a fascinating tournament with 14 teams started off in the month of October, and all comes down to this night on the 22nd of February 2025 here at the Al Malik grounds, where nearly 500 runs have been scored so far. .495 to be precise. 18 more in the remaining 2 balls. Even a couple of maximums will not get them. They have to hope that Mohit oversteps one of the remaining 2 balls, or he bowls a no ball or a wide, as he bowls a full toss, plays it towards the man at mid-wicket for a single. New man in is Vijesh, who takes a single off the penultimate ball of the tournament. And Ramiz Nawab will face the last ball. 17 more needed of the last ball. Still wanting to make sure he has a dry ball, doesn't want to bowl an extra delivery. Plays it in the air. Sufyan coming around to his left. They complete a single. And a 15 runs victory for Orient Insurance, as we see the team players and the supporters coming onto the grounds. ANIB Bulls fought hard. They fought fire to fire. But in the end, probably a few strokes here and there, a few extras in the end, was enough for Orient Insurance to defend their title. A 15-run victory. .240 for 5 is what they scored in their 20 overs. 241 to be precise. A 15 runs victory for Orient Insurance against the ANIB Bulls. As we have a look at the scorecard. Wide angle in a wide. Handshakes by both the sides. They fought hard. They fought tooth and nail, both the sides. But in the end, we need to have one victor team and one who is not going to be on the right side of the result. But in the end, 497 runs scored in this game overall. The bowlers came in for a bit of a stick. But all in all, a fantastic game. A final worthy of the 2 best sides who fought fire with fire, but in the end, Orient Insurance defending their title by 15 runs. Have a look at the scorecard. For one last time in this tournament, the ANIB Bulls, Zanal, the captain, was made 34 of 21 with 6 boundaries, caught by Dishil off the bowling of Imran. Mohammad Imran was caught by Sufyan off the bowling of Mohit for 85 of 42 with 2 boundaries, 9 maximum. And then Sagar Kalyan who made an impactful 59 of 32 with 4 boundaries, 4 maximums. Shivam, 21 of 11. He was caught by Sufyan off the bowling of Mohit in the last over. He made 21 of 11 with 3 boundaries. Ramesh Nawab not out 29 of 12 with 3 boundaries, 2 sixes. Hafizur Rahman was bowled for the first ball, and Vijesh was 1 of 1. 12 extras, 241 is what they scored in their 20 overs to lose by 15 runs. And the bowling card, Amila Kari, 2 overs, 31 runs, no wicket. Keshav Sharma, 4 overs, 46 runs, no wicket. Imran Iftikhar, 4 overs, 45 runs, 1 wicket. Jishal, 1 over, 19 runs, no wicket. Vimukti, 4 overs, 32 runs, 1 wicket. Anzar Ashraf, 2 overs, 35 runs, no wicket. And Mohit Kalyan, 3 overs, 33 runs, 3 wickets. Ends this tournament with Orient Insurance winning by 15 runs. We'll have the presentation soon. Stay tuned, and thank you for joining us. Rajgopal, Uttam, can you please make it to the dais? Victor. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our dignitaries who are saying, a big round of applause, please. Bhai, clap kar lo yaar, dignitaries hai. All right. Welcome to the post-match presentation. There's a problem with the mic. I can't hold both of them. No, I'll get this for the recording only. All right, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for being patient with us. What has been a memorable tournament. And both the teams fought tooth and nail, 497 runs in this final. A big round of applause for all the batsmen. I feel sorry for the bowlers who were taken for a plenty. And welcome to the post-match presentations of the Insurance Cricket Premier League 2024-25. The season 11 concludes. To begin with, the ICPL would like to thank its sponsors, Crawford, Matthew Daniel, Ideal Loss and Adjusters, and Alia Insurance in their support for 11 consecutive years. Gentlemen, thank you very much. We are sure the same support will be extended in the forthcoming years as well and help the league reach even bigger heights. ICPL would also like to thank the Ajman Cricket Council and the Al Malik Group Management, including the match officials, the ground staff, the videographers and the productions in assisting to conduct a smooth and an unforgettable event. To introduce the dignitaries who have taken out the precious time, we have Mr. Victor Fernandez, Johnson Lobo, Rajgopal, and Uttam, and Sir Yoni, Shruti. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I'm getting your name wrong. Thank you, gentlemen, for gracing the occasions. And without taking much of your time, we will start off with the awards. We'll start off with the individual awards in the Super 8 category. For the best batsman who scored 1,114 runs this season, unfortunately on the losing side, it's Mohammad Imran from the Al Nabuda Insurance. Victor Fernandez will be giving the award. Imran, thank you very much. Well played. Unfortunately, a fantastic innings, but unfortunately on the losing side. Thank you. We'll be talking to you later again, Imran. Thank you. Our best bowler is Mohammad Akhlaq from Daman Insurance for 26 wickets. Mohammad Akhlaq helped his side reach the semi-finals of the tournament. And Johnson Lobo will be doing the honors. Johnson, thank you very much. And Akhlaq, well bowled. You can have the golden ball. Okay. Our best wicket keeper of the tournament, by far and large, the best of the lot, and my favorite too, if I can put it that way. It's our wicket keeper, Khurram Shehzad from Orient. Mr. Rajgopal will do the honors. A safe pair of hands. Has done well through the tournament, has even stand-in captain for the tournament when Hassan Saud was not there. Khurram Shehzad, thank you very much. Our most valuable player of the tournament, we had quite a few contenders, but in the end, somebody who amassed 4,223 points is Mohammad Imran from Al Nabuda. Uttam will do the honors. Thank you. Thank you. इमरान, एक आपसे एक छोटी सी 2 मिनट की बात होगी. इमरान, पर्सनल ट्रॉफी और द बिग ट्रॉफी.
नो जो भी आ जाए अच्छा है. अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह हमारी टीम बहुत अच्छा खेली. वो उनने थोड़ा स्कोर ज़्यादा कर लिया था, इस वजह से हम थोड़ा लॉस हो गए.
ओवरऑल आपकी अपनी पर्सनल परफॉर्मेंस और बाकी सबकी परफॉर्मेंस, आपकी क्या राय है कि क्या इस गेम का स्टैंडर्ड और इस टूर्नामेंट का स्टैंडर्ड बढ़ा है सिंस द टाइम?
बहुत ज़्यादा, बहुत ऊपर चला गया. पिछले लास्ट 3-4 साल से बहुत बेहतर हुआ है. टीम भी अच्छी हो गई है, प्लेयर भी अच्छे हो गए हैं. इस वजह से इतना बड़ा टोटल हुआ है.
और अगली बार जब वापस आएँ तो शायद आप एक कदम और आगे बढ़ें और ये ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे.
इंशाल्लाह ज़रूर.
Thank you very much. Well played. A big round of applause for the ANIB Bulls star Imran, who's done well through the tournament. Unfortunately, the man of the match, rather put it as man of the finals, the man who's been done consistently well through the tournament, scored some good runs and took crucial wickets. It's Mohit Kalyan for 66 and his 3. Victor will be doing the honors again. Mohit, quick word. Mohit, usually you are the one who does most of the scoring, but today you had Sufyan on the other side who was going well. How much did you enjoy his batting other than your own personal batting?
Well, it is simply that Sufyan just took off the pressure from me and things goes well.
And at a time, you were brought into bowl at a time when even ANIB were fighting fire to fire. Both their batsmen were going guns. And probably Hassan looked up to you as to say that, Mohit, I need you to bowl those overs and get me those wickets.
Well, I made a plan that I need to bowl some Yorkers at that time and plan executed well.
And in the end, a good victory for you and your side.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much, and happy Orient star performer Mohit Kalyan, for his brilliant performance through the tournament. Thank you. I changed my sides. Before we go on to the team trophies, I would like to speak to the dignitaries. I'll speak with you, sir. A result not in favor of your side, but overall, how impressed are you with the overall performance of your side and the tournament overall?
In fact, I should first praise Orient for their fantastic performance. They very well deserve this victory. Okay, and it is in cricket. Okay, winning and losing is part of the game. So this is what I tell my team also every time. So, but in the terms of quality, both the teams have displayed. I think it's tremendous.
Anyway, thank you very much. We'll be speaking to Johnson very quickly. Johnson, you're still in the thick of actions. I know you still have your game going on. Overall, you're on a personal front. You've been now coming and not only are a spectator or a person who's organizing, you are playing the event as well. How satisfied and how much of a pressure do you put on yourself to come and perform in these games?
Yeah, it has been a great tournament for us, especially for Alia and as well as for me. And congratulations to Orient team. It is my first company in Dubai and I am very happy for them. And Al Nabuda is a very great team, but unfortunately today they could not win. But as Sir said, it is all about winning and losing. So it happens. And on the other side, we have two teams. The team Marsh McLean, which taught me how to play cricket, and I played cricket with them. And the other team which we formed because of Uttam as sponsor 11, which has become team 11, and I am sure they will win today. Thank you.
So that means you have four favorite teams. It's very difficult for you to choose who's the best of the lot.
Yes. My heart is here. It's my first company. But of course, yeah, I wish Team 11 wins.
Anyway, thank you very much, Johnson. And we'll speak to Victor. Victor, we've been speaking to you before as well. Overall, your views on the tournament overall.
First of all, congratulations to the winners. Both the teams. Today's match was so exciting until last three balls. The match was equally poised, and it was difficult to say who is going to win and who is going to lose. And I saw people were standing on their toes. It was that exciting. They thoroughly enjoyed. And as far as the season is concerned, I think this is the longest season ICPL ever had, 5 months. I think this season has given enough opportunity to all the players to showcase their talent. They played so many matches, and the organizers kept engaged all the players for 5 months. It's a great season, and I thoroughly enjoy every time I come here. I enjoy, and I see so many families come and cheer to their heroes. It's really nice, and it gives immense pleasure to come here and meet people. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. You summed it well. We'll speak to Sushrut. Thanks a lot, Sushrut, for gracing your views also on this tournament coming to the grounds today.
It was a wonderful opportunity to come here and see the giants. Everybody knows in the market, Al Nabuda and the Orient are the giants. No matter what, the other teams, I'm not talking less about them, but again, we know both of the giants. And I'm so happy that it was a thrilling match here. And congratulations for Orient to have that winning moment today. And as he said, it was a thrilling moment till the last ball. Wonderful.
Thank you. Before we move on to the team awards, we would like to thank a few people who have been behind the scenes working to make sure that this tournament gets a success. We'll start off with the videographer Abdul Rahman to come and collect his memento. Abdul Rahman will come forward. Sushrut, you will do the honors this time. Sushrut, sorry. He'll be doing the honors. Abdul Rahman, the man behind all the pictures that are there uploaded on YouTube. You'll have to thank him for that. Our second is our ground coordinator, Rupan. Rupan is busy at the second ground, so he'll be there. Our official photographer, come forward, please, to collect your prize. All those pictures, those still pictures that you'll be looking for is from a young lad out here who's been tirelessly working. Thank you very much. Our official scorer for this tournament is Hamad Abbasi. Hamad, come forward. He is the man who's kept the score. If you miss any wickets or runs, please contact this gentleman to get a few runs added. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you. And we thank the umpires who unfortunately or fortunately have to go and do another game. So thank you to both the umpires who've done a fantastic job in this game and the rest of the umpires through this tournament. And now we will start off with the team trophies. We'll start off with the runners-up with the captain coming in the last. So we'll have the ANIB boys coming forward. Zanal, you'll be the one coming in the last, please. Thank you. Rest of the boys, whoever. Johnson, please come forward. Guys, can we have clap for the guys who are coming forward? The ANIB boys can hold their head high. They did believe in themselves right up to the last few balls of this game. And that's what cricket is all about. Yes. Yes, keep looking at the camera, please. Keep looking at the camera.
Keep on reserve for Sana.
अभी वापस लाना पड़ेगा 2-3 वापस दे दो 16 ही लाए थे हमने मेरे से वापस मेरे वाले 2-3 दे दो
How many more do we have? Guys, few more. One for Zanal.
हाँ ना done
Zanal, okay. Zanal the last. You will come first and then.
आप आइए
Thank you.
look that side
Zanal will stay back. Looks like Zanal. Okay. Thank you, Johnson. We'll speak to Zanal before he collects the trophy. Zanal, a tournament well played, but in the end, a bit too far to reach that final summit.
No, actually, we have the batting power to chase any score on any day. So we had that in our mind, but unfortunately, we leaked some runs that cost us the game.
I was looking at the comparative scores up till the 17th or 18th over. Both were on par. Y'all were 198, they were 201 and something like that. But then that penultimate over where Ramesh went for 32, and then you couldn't return that favor. And probably the extras where they all gave away 30 and they gave away 12. That probably made the difference in the end.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. We leaked some runs. We gave some extra runs that cost us the game. Otherwise, no, we would have been there lifting up this trophy today.
Apart from just those minor blips, your personal view of the tournament, how proud are you of your boys and how much did you enjoy as personally?
This tournament has always been a prestigious tournament for us. We always value this tournament. That is why we always wanted to play this tournament. And yeah, we wanted to lift this cup, but that's okay. We'll be coming back stronger if Uttam allows us to play again.
Anyway, thank you. We sure will be seeing you again. You'll be collecting the runners-up trophy. May I invite Johnson to give away the runners-up trophy to Zanal, the runners-up captain. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to the ANIB Bulls, who were just short of 15 runs in what was a high-voltage game today. In the end, it is one team that lifts the trophy and the other stays eluded, as we now start off with the we invite Mr. Asim. Before we go up to the winners, we speak to Asim. Asim, probably your heart in the mouth as well when they were going great guns and returning fire to fire in this game.
Heart not in the mouth, it is downside, you know. It was an amazing game. The final has to be like that. And I will appreciate really Uttam and the whole team, Gabby, the way this tournament is organized. Everybody has enjoyed, you know, everybody. Top 8, bottom 8, everybody has enjoyed. And please, thanks a lot. Keep it up the good work. And this is an amazing final, you know. The final has to be like that, you know.
Anyway, thank you, Asim, and congratulations for being on the winning side. Again, defending the trophy. You have a new captain who this time decided to, do the honors and take the trophy on your behalf. We'll quickly start off with you getting the first medal. As we ask Victor to come forward, Asim will do the honors. Okay. Facing the camera, gents. Thank you very much. Yeah. Said Adil, Mohit Kalyan, Amila, who didn't have much to do today, but still had done well in the semi-finals when it mattered most. Khurram Shehzad, safe pair of hands, Jishil. Anzar. Rehan. Kulatunga. Oh, Vimukti Kulatunga. Probably I see him from far, so I don't remember. Thank you, Vimukti. Amila. Pereira. Amila Pereira. There's two Amilas. Thank you, Sufyan. Finally, the captain Hassan Saud will be collecting his individual award. We quickly talk to Hassan. Imran comes forward. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well bowled, Imran. Thank you, Victor. We'll wait for the. Before we go to hand over the trophy, Hassan, 256 at one point. Did you think this wasn't good enough as they were going, going after the bowling, and they were on par with you for quite a part of the innings?
I would like to, say that, I was not thinking that, these guys are going to reach that near. But the fact is that they have played excellent cricket. So I just want everyone to just clap for Al Nabuda. They have played excellent cricket. And to be honest, before starting of the match, I said to Uttam was asking me to just come and just take the picture with the trophy. I said, I will just take it home and then I'll take the picture. So I was not being arrogant, I was being confident. So thank God that we have won the match.
Anyway, congratulations. And we'll have Johnson, Victor, please come forward and hand over the trophy of the Insurance Cricket Premier League Season 11 to the winning captain, Hassan Saud. Many congratulations to the winning side, and not to forget ANIB Bulls, who have made a match of it. That's all from our presentation, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you and stay safe.
बोल देना कि डिनर सर्व किया हुआ है।
And to be able to be there at that time, it's exciting to be able to help all these families and get them back to normal life. Because as a adjuster, that is our main goal, to restore families after catastrophe, bring them back, and even the community too, bring them back to some sort of normal life and help them.
For us to be able to help restore and enhance their lives, their businesses, and their communities, I mean, that's what it's all about. That's what's really exciting.
A big part of it for me is to be able to help people get their lives back on track and be able to move forward after an aftermath.
And that is what we do day in and day out, with helping people get back into their homes, with restoring the community. Our guys live and breathe that motto every single day.
Let the journey begin. Who win this year's championship? Come feel the heat of this dream. Witness the strength and confidence of those who face these challenges. 'Cause in the end, we are